Testing, 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 testing. There we go. I'm back for another stream and another set of indie games. And this week we've got another great selection from many developers that I've worked with before and a couple of new ones, of course. And yeah, I just wanted to say, even though the streams are very quiet, I've been getting steady growth in Twitch, and also the backup channel where I place all these streams started growing too. So to all the developers who provide me keys every week, to all the publishers who send me their great work, very, very big thanks to all of you. I hope that in doing these streams, you guys get a little bit of coverage and some sales. I know that some of my friends and even the guys that I stream with every week have been looking at your great games with great interest, and we even bought a few to play together. So yeah, fantastic stuff. Yeah, keep them coming, and I'll keep covering them. So with that being said, we have a number of new games that we've got to cover, and the first one is very much a throwback to the golden age of 8-bit games. This is Crystal Gaiden Origins, or Gaiden, I guess. When Ninja Gaiden come out, I never knew whether to say Gaiden or Gaiden, but we'll stick with Gaiden. I've broken out my trusty PlayStation controller for this one, because it is best played with the controller. But we're going to jump in and play the demo of the game. So the developers said that if I'd be willing to cover the demo, I may be able to get a copy of the full version of the game. Hopefully, if I do, then we'll have it. I'll definitely stream it here. I'll definitely stream it if I get a full copy, because I really like the demo. So let's jump in. I'll show you the game. And it is a very, very short game. So we'll stick with standard difficulty. Now this is very much old school Contra. Even the soundtrack, I love this. I love me a bit of nostalgia. It kind of feels like a mix between Ninja Gaiden and Contra. Love the graphical style. Oh yeah, special weapon, I'm taking that. Taking that, extra life, hell yeah. Doing really well, I don't need any health pickups. Smashing it. That's hand grenades. That seems more... we'll stick with the grenades. Now this game reminds me a bit of a game I played a while back called Prison City, done by Retroware, and that game was an absolute banger. I loved it. Is there oh, okay, we'll go this way, get the power up. Not that I need it right now. Out. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, see, I tried to dodge the shot, but I should have just taken it like a man, got shot in the chest. It's okay, I got that extra life, I haven't lost anything. There we go, now we're talking. I'll take that. Checkpoints. We're smashing it. apart from that one little hiccup. Get wrecked. I'm not a big fan of the attack range. It's very small. Oh, this is my favorite power-up. It's good. Yeah, it's very old school, this game, in the best possible way. I love it. I was going to get hit no matter what. Ah, nice try, sucker. Taking all the goodies. I don't like how when you destroy those towers, the guys can hit you on the way out. Nice try, sucker. Now the game, I'm not really doing a lot of commentary because I'm enjoying the game so much. Very smooth graphics, the great controls. Obviously, you can do mouse and keyboard. I recommend using a controller if you've got one. This game lends itself well to that. But I mean, it plays very smoothly. Some of the weapons I'm not a fan of. I don't like the tiny range of attack you've got. Also, some of the weapons feel like they're a wiffle bat, like really, really weak. But they've got that chiptune soundtrack down perfect. You'll have to forgive me too. I do have a blocked nose at the moment. I'm pretty sick, so it is what it is. You can tell I've played this before. I've got the boss patterns down. Look at that, it didn't even touch me, son. Didn't even scratch me. Didn't need a special weapon. None of that. Next boss, a little bit harder. Big bit harder. Ouch. Damn, I missed that. I wish you could shoot back. Oh, this sucks. I just gotta bloody take the hits, because... This level's pretty brutal. This is probably the hardest level in the whole demo. Just because enemies, like, you can only shoot in one direction. If they get behind you, you're pretty much done. Oh, look at that. Savage. That's how it's done, boys. You can tell I played the Nintendo back in the day, little baby me. Look at that. Wrecking them. Take that extra life, if you don't mind. There's no health on this level, though. Oh, you mongrel shot me in the back. Oh, I forgot those crystals actually hurt you. They're not part of the backgrounds. But they also hurt these guys, so... Oh, I needed that. Ah! At least I hit the checkpoint. No, don't mess around. This game's Nintendo hard. It's a Nintendo game. They got all the graphical, the sound, everything down. They got the difficulty too. I can see younger players going, nah, I'm not having none of this. It's too hard. This is what it was like back in the day. You'd have a game that was like an hour long, and because the game wasn't particularly long, they'd made it as hard as freaking nails. Like, getting that jump is just... You used to have to brute force this section. There's no way to make it through without getting hurt. Also helps if you have a bit of ammo on you. I've got grenades too, son. Oh, come on. While I'm jumping? Bro. Not much I could do there. Yeah, some of the... I'm not a big fan of the knockback because it just knocks enemies back and they can just keep firing at you. I don't even have any special weapons now. I'm knackered. Just got to tank it. Take the hits. Yeah, I don't like how it just takes away your special attacks and then you kind of... Like now, I've just got to take the hits. I can't... I've got no special attacks. Probably something for them to think of. If you got no special weapon, especially the pitiful attack range, that's the one thing about the game I'm not happy about. I want that special. Need health. Now, it's not a particularly long game. This is, I believe, the last level. Once you get the attack patterns down, though, these guys are easy to kill. Ouch. Oh. Gotta be greedy then. Ah, damn. We got this in the bag. Yes! Get that up, ya. Boom, and that's it. Well, I know that's not much to go off, but in 15 minutes, I have enjoyed this game more than some games I've played for hours. So what are my overall thoughts on this game? It is a fantastic homage to 8-bit platformers. You know, anyone who's played something like Contra, Metroid, you're going to absolutely love this. There's a couple little balance issues. I'm not a big fan of the character's weapon being so underpowered. In fact, a lot of the enemies have very high health and your weapons are pretty weak. But apart from that one criticism, it's got great graphics, controls well, I really like the art style of the game, and apart from that one issue, I haven't got anything bad to say about this. Apart from the fact it's a bit on the short side. So if I do happen to get the full version of the game, I'd be happy to stream it and show you a bit more. But if you like this, I don't think the demo is out just yet. But by the time you guys watch this, it probably will be. So go and check it out. Crystal Gaiden Origins. Crystal Gaiden Origins. Not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. I hope I can show you more of this. We'll see what the developer says. But we're going to move on to the next game. It would be nice to actually be able to... Oh, there we go. Let's quit the game. There we go. Okay. So second game of the evening is Primal Planet. Now, I got this one from the developer. They sent me a key of the game. I hadn't heard anything about it. I like pixel art games, so I took one look at it and thought, dinosaurs, that's pretty cool. We'll see if the game's any good. Started playing it, got about 10 minutes in and went, eh, and then after about probably an hour of it, I absolutely changed my mind. This is one of the best little indie Metroidvania games I've played in quite a while, and I've played quite a few, so don't do what I did. Play 10 minutes of the game, think, oh, it's just, another generic game. Give it a chance, because it is brilliant. The light puzzle solving and platforming mechanics in the game are fantastic. I love how they implement each of your tools in the game too. You got spears, you got axes, you've got you can use a torch. You've also got a little bit of people management, and I love the main characters in this are a family. There's so many games nowadays where you don't have families as the focus, and I think that's just kind of in general. How many games have you got follow an actual family of people? It does it so well. In so well, in fact, I'm going to show you the opening of the game because it is really, really good. I wish that Mr. Bobbles wasn't actually busy tonight because the game is co-op as well, and he would love to play co-op because the other character in the game is a cute little dinosaur. But let's see the campaign. I think this is probably... Oh, it's really hard. I was going to say it's my favourite game of the night. It is. This is my favourite game of the night, only by a hair. The next game is a very, very close second. All the games tonight are actually bangers, and I loved all of them. There's usually with every stream, there's a couple of games I play that I love. There's a couple of them a bit that are okay, and there's usually one or two that are a bit they're alright, but I probably won't play them the second time. This is probably one of the only streams where I actually loved and played all of the games tonight for roughly the same amount of time. So I think that kind of says that the fact that I'm getting... Maybe it's because my channel's getting bigger and the quality of the games I'm getting are a lot better. But I'm gonna stop rambling and we're going to jump in and I'm going to show you the game. And it's just so simple, the setup. It's just a family just chilling, and then everything goes to hell. And my apologies too, I've got a really nasty cold right now, so I'm trying not to sniffle too much. Mummy dinosaur! Baby dinosaur took that personally. So the T-Rex ate that little baby's mum. We have a common enemy. So together, baby dinosaur and me, we're going to find our family, and I guess he's going to become part of our group. He's going to join the homies. Now, one of the cool things in the game is that you can make things out of common things like bones and sticks, and it really has that caveman sort of feel. Like, you're not going to be making like high-tech weapons, crossbows and stuff like that. Everything's just made out of bones and sticks and stones and like really rough. Gotcha. Yeah, everything in the game has this really rough feel, and it suits the game perfectly. And I love the cute little baby dinosaur. That was a really good addition to the game. Because he's pretty good, the baby dinosaur. Everything in the game levels up too. So as you get stronger, you can spend skill points on your crew basically and add new abilities. You do this by visiting campfires, Dark Souls style. And the combat in this, while it's not Dark Souls hard, it's not, you can see it's quite difficult. Enemies are very, very cunning. Gonna take those bones. Gotta watch my air. Now you want to try and kill everything you can. That's not your cute little baby dinosaur. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you'll find all of these really cool little hidden caves, hidden walls. You want to check every corner of every level. You should find stuff like this. Savage. Love it. So we've got the fruits. Now this game, it looks really good. Again, I know it's a bit of a personal choice on whether you like pixel art or you don't. Me, I kind of love pixel art, and it's really interesting because it's so minimalistic. In order to do it well, you have to be a competent designer, and you can tell the guys that did the pixel art for this very good at what they do. Hell yeah. Now the fighting system in the game is also completely savage. I love it. And just checking the chat. No, it's going to be a quiet one tonight. That's okay. Honestly, I found I was getting a bit disheartened because I don't get a lot of people watching live on the streams, but where I do get a lot of viewership is people after the streams. I've noticed that like lately, and I think one of the best things was getting some of these streams onto YouTube. Okay, I will come back there. I'm going to need a torch for that, so I'm going to go get a torch. want to get all the XP I can. I'm nearly dead, I've got to be careful. Oh wait, can I light the fire? I can. So the campfire is where you can do a bit of crafting, so all we can do is craft all this meat we found. And I'm also going to make some throwing knives out of bone. There we go. Yeah, I hate having a cold. And I was going to cancel and just, you know, lay in bed and feel sorry for myself, but the problem is, the first world problems, I am getting so many games now that, and so many developers reaching out to me, that it's getting a little bit hard for me to keep up. It's a good problem to have, don't get me wrong, and I'm very thankful for it, but sometimes it can be a bit hard to keep up with all the developers sending me cool stuff. Okay, let's, now what I can do is light this spear on fire. And we can use that to light these torches. And now we have a map of the area. And what I can do... Can I throw this spear? There we go. That's going to burn... Now, it can make spears, but often you're just better off stocking up whenever you get to friendly points. You can find these stacks of spears just chilling here. There we go. Just fill up. Unfortunately, water will put your spear out. I'm going to... No spears. Let's go get some more. You can only carry two, but another thing about the game that I love is a crafting system. See if I can... Oh. There we go. That ought to... Yep, beautiful. Ah, damn, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that'll work. That should be just about right. Oh, your mongrel, he killed me. Probably helps if I... Ooh, that was a good one. Go get my spear back. Oh, look at that. Savage. Love it. I'll take that. I probably should smash down some of that meat to heal myself. That's why I died. Because I got careless. Let me see if I can... let me see if I can swap my abilities. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm after. Trying to figure out how to eat it with a controller. I was playing with the mouse and keyboard before, and then maybe you can't do that. That's alright. We can eat it here. Crafting. And there we go. I understand the assignment now. We're all good. Okay, boom. Let that burn up. Now the spear will of course burn out after a while, so you're going to want to keep a spare on you. Oh, damn, that little dinosaur is a beast. He just wrecked him. Yeah, that little compy dinosaur is just as deadly as I am. Even without weapons. Let's go this way first, though. It's the way out of the cave. Gotta find the homies. Can I break that wall? No. Yeah, the game is just really well designed. I haven't heard anything about this developer, which is absolute criminal thing, because this is such a fun little game. It's made by a very small developer, but I was kind of expecting this to be a lot bigger of development house. Alright. I'm coming, homies. Just had to get myself some tea. It's freezing here in Australia, in my town. I've got hot tea. Got the heater running. Try not to freeze to death. As you do. Okay, we need fire for that. I can maybe start a fire. Need to find some wood. Okay. Now, as you can see, we can get each of our characters some skills. Honestly, these are all nice to haves, but the ones I really want are ones like this, to dash, and to double jump. I don't have that number of skills yet, though. Speed would be helpful too. Because the other stuff is kind of their passive bonuses, like carrying more stuff. But the ability to double jump is going to give me more mobility. And the ability to dash is going to really help in boss battles. Oh, stay out of the fire. That was dumb. Guess that ain't happening. You're gonna need more fire. And this is going to be a bit of a challenge. I've got to stay out of the fire. And I've also got to set this on fire. Going to lose that spear. It is what it is. Okay, light the other spear. Stay in the water. And look at that. Now I'm completely out of spears. That's gonna suck, but... Oh. Don't mind if I do, son. Take all that goodies. Jump up here direct. Here we go. Okay, we've got plenty of meat. Now I wonder... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I missed. Got to use that that roll more. Okay, let's make some more meat. I've also got to remember to use the bone knives too. Resources very scarce in this game. Now here we got to be super quiet. Now I don't know how baby dinosaur feels being this close to the monster that ate her mum or her dad. I wish I could just bury this spear in its head when we walk past, but hey, guess we're gonna have to play this sneaky. Take that fruit. Yes, there are some sci-fi elements to the game. It actually plays into it pretty well. If you hadn't told me I'd be playing a caveman game with sci-fi elements, I would have said you're crazy. But it works. It works really well, and the characters are like super likable. I love the dynamic with the caveman and his family. It just makes the game like, especially like with the, you know, the little dinosaur and your family and that. It's, yeah, there's not many games that are wholesome like that anymore. I think it's a good idea. I wish more games did this. Ow! Okay, we've got some meat. Ow! Damn bluebirds. Go Compy. Okay, got some flint. We can actually start making spears now. Okay, I need to find a source of fire, then I can light and start burning all this bush down. Well, oh man, I'm outnumbered. My health is not great. Like, even up against the smallest dinosaurs in this game, it can still smoke you in like 1 or 2 hits. We've killed like raptors though, I don't think. Apart from Mr. Rex, there's not much bigger dinosaurs than this. Now I've got the homies. Okay, I need to find a fire. Is there a campfire around here? I'm sure there's one here. Oh, you can pick up your kids. And like, she'll like run around on your back. She'll like hang it on your back and throw stuff. That's cool. I like the family members in this game actually like useful. They'll do stuff to help you. Okay, so yeah, I like too that the maps are cave paintings. It's just everything about this game is just really stylish. They've like lent into the caveman aesthetic of the game. It helps too that the characters are like super likable too. Even like even your babies are like they popped out the womb ready to fight. It's like this 1-year-old kid's ready to throw down against a T-Rex. Okay. Oh, I should have cooked some food. Oh, I didn't need to. Look at this. The whole family's repping the caveman life. When Dad throws down, the whole family's ready to join in. Okay, so somehow I have to get the fire over to... Well, there's still some dead bodies there. I really need to get some health. Let's go. I think there's a fire back here. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know if there's a time limit in this game too, because it tells me the time of day. Something tells me rolling around in nightfall with the T-Rex trying to eat my face probably isn't a good idea. Oh, here we go. Ooh, okay, let's craft a bit of meat. And I can eat some meat. Then we can cut up those raptors for more. I can kind of farm enemies too, which is cool. Little compy. I don't know how dangerous a compy would be against a raptor. I kind of feel like he's going to lose that fight, but our compy, like, he's had some of the 5-leaf, so he's like, he's ready to throw down. I mean, I'm not really, I know a lot of people like dinosaur games. But, and I'm not really into them, but I mean this slaps pretty hard. I'm hoping that when our little baby dinosaur like gets bigger, you can like ride him around, can attack like you. There's a leveling system in the game, so I guess technically I could level my little baby dinosaur to the point where I'm like riding around on him like Ark style. Like hurling spears and stuff. It's like peak caveman life. Get like the whole family in on it. Okay, let's maybe... Oh, oh, the baby died. How can I bring him back? Oh, there we go. I can bring him back. Yeah. I had to use some of my meat to bring him back, but I can't let the baby dinosaur die. I just have to remember to keep some raw meat handy so I can feed him to bring him back. Oh, okay. So that's where we have to take the fire. Okay. Good. We got this. Oh, he'll eat corpses too. He's a savage. I like this guy. I was going to say he's a cannibal, but, I mean, I don't know if that counts for a dinosaur. Handles himself well in a fight for a little baby. But I guess, like, you know, seeing your mum getting eaten at the start of the game is probably going to give you a bit of incentive to join the homies. Yeah, you like that. Oh, no, I started a fire. It seemed like a good idea to throw the torch at that raptor's head, but regretting it about now. Okay, so it seems like all the doors are powered by or triggered by fire. Ooh, medicine. Nice. think it's a bit sus that you get your health back in this game by ingesting a 5-leaf plant. I mean, like, I can see what the developers are trying to do with that. Yeah, I can, you know, medicating with the 5-leaf plant can relate. Just kidding, Twitch. Oh, so there's like an evil caveman faction. They've been killing the dinosaurs, okay. They've been killing the friendly dinosaurs, so... There's giant turtles, too, that they're at war with. So we gotta... If they killed the turtles, it got personal, so we gotta go kill them all now. Yeah, get that up, yeah. You gotta... It's... Fire in this game is really handy, but also extremely dangerous. It spreads so quick. I think my spear's gonna burn out soon. Well, my torch burnt out. Now, apparently, oh look, that's where I had to go to get the torch. It was like a couple more feet. My torch burnt out like a couple of meters away from the finish line. Of course it did. It did. It does. Okay, so I can light this, and I will craft some meat for my pet dinosaur. Okay. Yeah, I can only craft a couple of basic knives and a spear. Okay, let's go. Line him up. Oh, damn it. I jumped in the water. So stupid. I think if I throw it over the top of the water, it should be fine. Try that again. Torch. You can only carry 2 spears, but they're pretty durable, and you can pick them up and use them over and over again. So there we go. I'm not going that way. Can I open a map? Map. There we go. I feel like this is back the way we were going, but I do need that wood. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, shoot him, shoot him. You got the bow. Ooh. Strange coloured magical mushrooms. Now the game knows what it's doing. Come on. I know, I see what you're doing. Now, I can collect all the herb in the world, but I can't make medicine out of it until I get the recipe. Okay, up here. Get the wood. flint. Okay, and to get past the bees... Not the bees! What can I... There we go. If I get that... And I throw it... Oh, no. How do I throw? No, I guess we're gonna kill them all, are we? Okay, well that works too. Okay, so I've got to sneak past this guy. Maybe. I don't think I want to fight this guy. He looks pretty nasty. Let's let him sleep, shall we? Oh no! Oh, why did you alert the raptors? We could have just walked past, bro. We could have walked past. Why? Why did you do this to me? We could have just walked on past. Okay, let that burn. Grab my spear. We can check up here and then we're going to head through. And this time, please do not fight the giant dinosaur that we can't win against. I'd rather not fight against a gigantic dinosaur that's going to turn my insides outside. Okay, so maybe I should have used the throwing knives, but in my defense, I didn't think these guys would be smooth-brained enough to pick a fight against a pack of velociraptors with nothing but one spear. That might be a skill issue. Alright, so we've eaten the meat. I'm going to craft some more. And, yep, I've got the wireless, well, caveman wireless hole punches, which is essentially bone daggers. I'll take it. I wonder if I can... I should have checked if I could get some skills. Let's head down here and get stones, sticks. If I have to fight this dinosaur pack, on at least make some spears. Homie, don't play that. Okay, I won't get anything out of fighting them. Let's head on. I want to try and get to the village. Yeah, get that up, yeah. Like, all the weapons in the game are really useful and feel responsive, which is great. Like, I love that every single weapon in the game's pretty good. Like, the spears are obviously one of your best weapons, but you can only carry a couple. They just pretty much insta-kill everything in the game, but I've only got 2 of them. Oh, I just lost my spear. Damn. Chucked in the wrong spot. Okay, we've got plenty of the herb. We're all good. Now, thankfully, your wife has drank some sort of immortality serum. She's like a Highlander. She can't die. There can be only one. So I'm just gonna let her soak up all the hits, seeing as she doesn't seem to feel any pain. Where's me on my bone knives? Yeah, get this up here. How you like that? Plenty more where that came from. Yes! How you like that? Alright, I'm out of bone knives. I chucked them all. I didn't even bother trying to sneak past them because I know these smooth brains would mess that up. How do I... There we go. Are we home yet? Are we home yet? Are we home yet? I mean, we're cavemen. Our home's probably just like a rock. That fish looks very dangerous. Oh, that is very dangerous fish. Let's just go over here, shall we? Oh, the wife's getting eaten by it. That's okay. I trust you, dear. It's a caveman era. Life is cheap here. Oh, nice. You see that? That was some fancy footwork. Now, that was my last spear, though, so this might be a problem. Oh, I've got pterodactyls on us now. I feel like I'm fighting the entire dinosaur world by myself. Oh, no. Raptors. I'm out. Let's go. I'm not fighting them. Can they get to us? They can get to us. Run, 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 everyone. Run! I've literally got a knife to fight a raptor. That ain't happening. That is a lot of raptors. I'm going to say discretion is the better part of valor. I'm going to run. Let's see if I can make some bones. Okay. Seems like there's some methane pockets near here. I ran into this problem the last stream. Yes! Dead. Dinosaur. I think the methane kind of stunned him with the... Then I was able to kill him. Guess there are some upsides to methane poisoning. Not many. If you ask me whether I'd choose between methane poisoning and being eaten by a dinosaur, it's a pretty close choice. Probably say the dinosaur. Yup, evil cavemen back at it. I'm just gonna have a look back here before we head on. Could be some more secrets to find. Indeed there is. You got flint, bones. Uh-oh. Oh! You know what to do, wife? That's it. Wife's the MVP in this game. Takes a licking and keeps on kicking. Okay, can I make a spear? Expensive, but... I don't know why you can't use a spear in a fight. Like, I'm swimming around using a knife when I'm actually carrying a spear. Oh my god. It's not good. Oh, that is a dinosaur the size of a house. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm out. I think we've kind of seen everything there is to see here that won't result in me being horribly murdered, so... I think we've been this way. Yeah, we have. Let's head on to our village. I'm not fighting a fish the size of a house with a knife. Even though I'm Australian, I'm not Crocodile Dundee or Steve Irwin, so... Gotta try and be somewhat realistic. Oh, you mongrel. Also, you die so easy in this game, I can't really afford to do anything dumb. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? I've got the throwing knives, so if I have to mag dump that dinosaur, I'm going to do it. Keep going, keep going. Ooh. I can't explore down there anyway. I don't have enough air. Or health. I guess we could try. Let's try. I may regret this, but if I die, I die. Oh no. No. Look, he's just waiting there to kill me. Okay, let's get out of here. We're not going to win that fight. My wife might be immortal, but I'm not. But at least if I'm underwater, the methane can't get me, so I guess there's that. Oh, there's water there, so I can't burn this. You can get a fire starter kit, so I'm guessing I have to come back here once I've got some more stuff unlocked. It is a Metroidvania after all, so... Yeah, I made it home! Yeehaw! We can hire a companion. Returns to village when knocked down. No, we're good. This actually looks pretty good. So if I spend a bit of wood, I'll get spears whenever I'm home. I think that's worth it. I'm going to do that. Okay. So this is the equivalent of Kel having an armor in his house. I've got the spear collection. But I mean, I live in Australia, so I guess that's kind of like all. That's all I've got. I've pretty much got baseball bat or a bow. I had to go medieval. Ooh, that's pretty good. Raw meat. Will appear next to hut when you visit the village? Oh yeah, please. Hell yeah. We're doing that. Nice. So all that stuff I picked up, I can fill up my oh, that's really handy. Poison crafting, all this stuff's really good. I think the bone traps are going to be really handy because I get a lot of bones, but poison's good too. Oh, couple damage, yeah. I think poison's. Yeah, we'll get you poison. Ooh, there's some good stuff here. I don't. Oh, I'm gonna extinguish this spear. And I'm gonna craft a poison. Can I craft poison? What do I need? Orange and purple herbs. Nice. I should have bought bone traps. Actually, can I? Can I afford bone trap? I'm sure I could. There we go. I can make bone traps. Nice. That's going to be really handy against raptors. Can I make another bone trap? Oh, I've got... Oh, I should have used some. I've got a bunch of bone traps just sitting there. I could have used them. Okay, I need a lot of the herbs. Whoa, that escalated quickly. Whew. Did they just burn the village down? Mongrels. Well, they just wiped out half the village, so... Oh, and I stepped in some fire and died. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, do you see that? I got him in the head with the spear. Okay, I'm going to get my bone shards out. Whew. I like this guy, like, he really loves his family. You always see him, like, he'll be, like, patting his son on the head or, like, giving his wife a hug or something. It's just the little things. The characters are like super likable. Oh, thanks for the spear, sucker. Here, I'll give it back to you. That was in the jubblies. Okay, we gotta find somewhere safe to hunker down because that was painful. Oh damn! I didn't want to throw that. Oh, I started a fire. I like that the fighting in this game's really strategic. You can die super easy. Enemies can start fires. They can use poison on you. I mean, it's just a game about cavemen, but it's actually really fun. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat some raw meat. Oh, and of course I he's vomiting his guts up because I ate raw meat. Well, that's the price you pay, I guess. Ah, you mongrel! I didn't have any... This is a tough fight. Come on, wife, you got the only wireless hole puncher. Might be a medieval wireless hole puncher, but we gotta make do. Okay, that's all fiery down there, so we're not going that way. Yeah, you idiot, you just set yourself on fire. I'll take that extra spear, though. You can keep throwing them at me, I'll throw them back at you. I'm down with that. Oh, the fire's spreading. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, where's the spear gone? Everything's burning. Oh, no! I should have just run. I'm just running this time. It's a good opening, though. Like... The game doesn't hold your hand. It's just like, yep, we'll chuck you up against the hardest enemies in the game. It's all, oh, jeez, getting destroyed. But it's one of those just one more try games. It just helps the main characters, the cast is like so likable. You want them to succeed. Okay, got a spear. Okay. Yes, look at that. How you like that? How's that spear taste? Oh, damn, it was my only spear too. Oh well. Get in there, boys. I got some throwing knives. I got throwing knives. That's it. Let's get out of here. Oof, that was brutal. Oh, we fought at like what four or five cavemen riding pterodactyls. I'm just a caveman with a spear. Well, we might actually have a caveman with a rocket launcher. I was gonna say the meme, but we might literally have a caveman with a rocket launcher. So the bad guys seem to have gotten their hands on high-tech technology. I'm fighting raptors with like a knife, and we got caveman rolling up with explosives. Oh, come on! I need some spears. Because I can only carry two, I'm burning through them really quick. And it'll one-shot anything, but the problem is that spears are like super rare. And making them's like super expensive, so I haven't been doing that. Let's go this way. Is this back the way I came? No, this is new. Okay. Gotta find safety. I love this game too, and I love the developer sent me the full version because I was like, if I had the demo of this, I'd be salty because I want to play the rest. This is a good game to stream too, because like it's very challenging. But it's also tons of fun to play. But let's just back up here. Let you use your bow. Anytime now. Thank you. Okay, these guys, I don't know. I'm not a big expert on dinosaurs. They look like mini raptors. I don't know, there's ones that can spit acid at you too. There we go. Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Now, the compy, the compies are my friends. They all got eaten at the start. We rescued the baby compy. So the big dinosaurs are like eating they ate all the turtles and the dinosaurs, and the cavemen are helping them. So we're gonna go kill them. Whoop. So I think the turtles are on our side too. Ow. Okay, I just broke my legs. That was nice. Could really use a... Oh, good. The fire's out now. I wonder if I can go back to the village. I'd really like to go back and... Oh, okay. Oh, finally I can craft some... Okay. So what I do now is eat some meat. Craft some more. So all those resources I spent on upgrading this village went nowhere because the whole village burnt down. Bro. Okay. That is a nice secret, but let's get my oxygen full up. Oh, okay, what's in here? Some more herbs. These cavemen love their herb. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like huge into dinosaur games, caveman games, but I like this one. I really do. Surprisingly, like I really like it. It's well made. The characters are super likable. I love the fact that you're playing as like a family full of people. I like the crafting system. I like the enemies. They're pretty tough and challenging to kill. Yeah, just everything about this game. Just, it works for me. The enemies are really smart and tough. Resources are super scarce, so it's not like you can just go around throwing spears at everything. You gotta really time your throws. Gotta use every single piece of equipment you've got, because essentially it's sticks and stones and low-tech solutions. You know, caveman problems require caveman solutions. Guess we'll go up here. This time I won't. I won't get into a fight unless I have to. Can I accidentally hit these guys? Oh no, oh dear, okay. I guess I had to find out. Let's just back up. I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. I wanted to find out before I got into a fight. Then accidentally hit one of them. Oh, okay, yeah, let's just... I'm sorry, my G. Oh, come on, I hit one of his accident. And now the whole pack's after me? Bro. Oh, finally. Okay, let's craft ourselves some meat. Now, I'd love to play through this whole game, but as always, I'm always running low on time, so we're going to have to... I'm going to get to the next area, though. I think we'll do that, and then maybe I'll come back and have another crack at this. Like I said, the developers very kindly gave me the full version of the game, so... Bro, I dodged that. Dodge roll. Where's my iframes, bruh? Now, how much fruit have I got? Can eat the fruit, get some more health, get some berries. Oh, this is, okay, this is headed back. I think I know where I am now. So I gotta go to the right, basically. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It is a big world and you don't get a lot of guidance on where to go, so... I feel sorry for all the homies who got carted off on those pteranodons. We all know what's happening to them. I probably should have crafted some spears, actually. Just they're so expensive, I've been sticking with bone items. Bone knives is cheap to make. Hell yeah. Got my spear back. Come on, wife. Don't let something as simple as getting your face eaten off get you down. There's that methane again. Alright, what's this do? Spirit tree. I'm not sure what lighting the spirit tree does. Ouch, okay, let's not run into that. Didn't really tell me what that does. Can I light my spear on it? No? Guess we'll head back this way. Yeah, I'm kind of lost now. If I go to the map... Gotta go up. I tried this already, but... Find another way. Go this way, maybe. Ah, here we go. This might work. There you go, get a spear in your face. Okay, keep heading on up. Got no other way to go, so... I'm gonna craft more meat. And I am gonna craft one spear, because I've got wooden flints. What I really want is get my hand on a bow like my wife. It's a crack shot with that thing. Oh, damn. How are we supposed to fight this thing? It's got a laser gun. Well, at least I know where I have to go, so... I guess we'll fight the gigantic robot as a caveman. This is the very definition of one-sided. Oh, I don't know. How am I supposed to kill this guy? I hit him again and again and again. Okay, let's maybe eat some food. Some fruit. We'll eat that. And then I'm gonna pull out the wireless hole punches. In the form of bone. Oh, I'm literally fighting a gigantic mech with a plasma gun with a knife made out of bone. This is a ridiculously one-sided fight. Get smoked. So the problem is you've got your healing items and your throwing items are bound to the same thing, which it can be frustrating because, well, and now I've eaten some bad food. This guy's gonna cough his guts up. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Just chuck spears at it. What, this state-of-the-art robot is stopped by a piece of flint and a stick. The irony. Oh, he's got the baby! Not the baby! Oh, Mummy's dead. No. I think she's dead. Oh, she rescued the family. We have to leave her. I'm sorry, wife. Well, that was actually pretty sad. So the dinosaur's lost his mum, and we've lost, well, our wife, and our daughter had to watch the whole thing too. That's brutal. Oh, he gave it. I think he gave her the mum. He gave him the mum's knife, the daughter. Maybe. Oh, and he gave her. He made a knife for her, so now she's got to fight too. It's really cool. I like that they've made the characters like super likable. And the daughter now fights. That's really cool. Alright, we got to throw down. There'll be time for sentimentality later. Oh, that's kind of sad. So when you create the cave paintings, it's got the mum in the paintings, even though she's dead. I mean, you don't always have to have a super likable character as the main character, but it kind of helps in a game like this where it's really brutal and anyone could die at any time. I was gonna say we'll move on to the next game, but I'm kind of enjoying this too much to put it down.
Can't put down the car.
Can't put down the knife. Can't put down the herb.
Words of wisdom.
Oh, this is like a... a shortcut back to where we were earlier. Well, you know, it's a brutal world when you have to put a knife in your little baby's hand and tell them they're going to start fighting. The alternative is getting eaten by a dinosaur. Alright, let's find somewhere safe. Oh, that's bad. Come on, homies. I can't even hurt this guy. I'm not even putting a dent in him. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna fight this guy, and I'm gonna move. I'm gonna have to end this game for now. But we are gonna defeat this boss, no matter how many times it takes. Have I got anything? Oh, bone traps. Okay, let's give that a go. Oh, nice. The big dinosaur's attacking him. Oh, hell yeah. The T-Rex just smoked him. Oh, now he's gonna eat the babies, though. Nah, that's not happening. Oh, because we helped the babies, the mummy dinosaur isn't going to attack us anymore. That's cool. Oh! And the alien just killed the mummy dinosaur. No. I love this game's story too. The boss battles are super fun and challenging. Looks like Grandpa rescued me. Thanks, Grandpa. Hate to tell you this, but we just lost our entire family today. We've got the shaman on our side. And have I got my... pink herbs are really, really rare to find, so we might do that. There we go. Let's have a look around. Looks like this is a new home. Can't build anything because we don't have the resources yet. But that's okay. We got a new home. We got a new companion. Do I like this game? Well, yes. Really, really did. It's probably my most liked game of the entire stream. It is brutally hard. You were going to die a lot. I think the things I like the most is that the characters are all likable. It's a really good depiction of the prehistoric era. And the enemy dinosaurs are actually very, very dangerous, and even the other cavemen. For a 2D pixel art game, there's quite a lot packed in here. And I'm surprised that more people haven't been playing this. So it's a hearty recommendation from me. Even if you're not into dinosaur games, I don't really play a lot of them. But yeah, as soon as I saw the art style, I'm down. Cavemen, dinosaurs. And it's, yeah, I think this is going to be big on Steam. I think once more people play the game and get into it, I think you're going to find that there'll be a lot more people playing this. So yeah, big thanks to the developer. I'm going to keep an eye on this one. I think that this dev's got some real talent. So we may see more from them in the future. But I've got a couple more games to show you, so I'm going to move on to the next one. Oh, we've got the dev. I was just saying, thank you for, thanks for letting me play the game. Really appreciate it. I think I said too. I came in and I had a look in the first 10 minutes of the game, and I was just like, oh yeah, it's just another game, another Metroidvania game. And then I'm glad I kept playing because I think the you've got a really nice, likable set of main characters. And the gameplay loop, the enemy AI in this game's really surprising. Like when they were losing, they fell back and started fires. They were using throwing knives, using poison. Yeah, it's actually a really fun game. I did not expect to like it as much as I did. Really, I think once more people see this, that you're gonna have a lot more people playing it. So yeah, big thank you. I hope that this gets a few more eyes across your game because you definitely deserve it. But yeah, no. If you have any more games in future, let me know. I'd love to stream them, or even come back for a part 2 on this one. Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know if I find any bugs as well. If you want to drop me your contact details, and if I see any bugs, or I'm happy to give you any suggestions. Honestly, I think the game is really well made. So it's usually, I mean, I think I've said this before many times. I'm a QA in my main job, my day job. So I'll pull a game apart when I'm playing it and go, these are all the bugs. I have not found many with this. It's really well put together. So I guess that's probably the highest praise I can give. It's a very well designed game, and it'd be interesting to see if this is your first game, because if it is, that's quite an achievement. Anyways, we're gonna move on to the next game. No worries at all. It was a pleasure playing it. I hope you do well with it, because I think it's gonna be a really good title on Steam. Okay, third game of the night is called Ion Shift. No worries, Seething Swarm. Thanks again. I hope to hear again from you in the future. I'll post the stream up on my YouTube channel as well. I can pop a link in there if you want to go back and have a look. Twitch is now forcing us to delete our old streams, so I back everything up to a YouTube channel. So if you want to have a look, I'll send you the link for that as well. Anyways, next game is Ion Shift. It comes from the guys at Flynn's Arcade. Now, this is a big step up for them. Flynn's Arcade mainly specialise in very small, very concise, bite-sized games. So we're talking old school 8-bit arcade games. Now, that's not a bad thing, but this is in terms of games, this is their best game yet. It's an incredibly challenging, I guess, a platforming / puzzle game. And there was a game that Mr. Bobbles was playing a while back where you're the bad guy. So you're like this alien organism and you're trying to escape and eat people. So you're playing and you eat people and you grow bigger. And I can't remember what the name of the game was. Carrion, thank you. This is the same sort of thing. So you're the bad guy. You're like this kind of like it's obviously inspired by the Aliens game. So you're like this xenomorph type creature. You can take over people's bodies and move them around. You can one-shot everything in the game, but they can also one-shot you. The game feels more like a puzzle game than a traditional action game, but it's just done so well that it's just one of those I'll just try one more time games. The intro to the game again is an absolute banger. I love the way that they introduce the alien to the game. So we're going to start the campaign again rather than from where I was. But I'm going to show you why I really like this game so much, and it's great to see that Flynn's Arcade are just hammering out some quality titles. So let's jump in and have a look. Now, this game is absolutely kicking my behind. It is so freaking hard. So I was playing on hardest. I'm going to drop back to normal because otherwise I'm going to be restarting levels quite a lot. So let's just stick with the default difficulty for now. You're going to see why. This game is brutally hard. So our radar has detected a rescue capsule. Another one. Our hold is already full of organs. Destroy it. So these guys aren't exactly the good guys. The scanners showed there's a member of the Ion Squad in the capsule. That's very suspicious. How did he end up with in this part of space? Whatever, not our problem. The important thing is for rescuing him, I'll be sent back to Earth and won't have to see your sour face anymore. It's not sour, I'm just always sleep deprived. You're still here? Bring the capsule on board. Welcome aboard the ship Orin. I assume the flight was difficult. How are you feeling? I feel like a dead man. My head is splitting. Follow me, I'll take you to the medical bay. Now, what I'm going to do is I am going to disconnect my PlayStation controller because it plays havoc with this game. Okay, just make sure I've still got sound. Yes. Yeah, this game, like some other games on Steam, does not play well with the controller. Do not use a controller with this game because it requires precise movement, and a controller is actually very bad for it. You're going to see why. That's probably my only complaint with the game. Literally the only one I've got. Now, our man looks hale and hearty until a face hugger just bursts out of his chest. So he's very dead. And this is our main character, the alien. He's very cute and cuddly, apart from his tendency to eat people's faces. Now, you can move and dash at very high speed. You are very squishy. Pretty much if an enemy breaks wind on me, I'm going to die. But I move at a breakneck speed. Like so. Boom. Now, not only can you dash to kill enemies, you can throw items. Okay, we don't want to touch the fans for obvious reasons. We're going to be chop suey. Get up here. Yeah, this game unfortunately does not play very nice with a controller. I wish it did. Let's drop down here. Can I go here? No. Got to be careful about the turret. I am going to try and throw this gun here. No. Nice try, bro. Now, one of the cool things is you can actually use a human being as a meat puppet. So I've infested this guy, and I could just walk around as him, and then when nobody's looking, I'll do that. There's not too many games where you play the bad guy. I like being the bad guy sometimes. Oh, damn. That was bad timing for me. Now, this creature's pretty intelligent. He can actually pick up a knife. Damn. I get the left and right mouse button mixed up. I should have changed the controls. I hate that the pounce is left mouse. It should be right mouse. Okay. Now you can manipulate turrets in the game as well. Throw items at them and they'll fire. And if there is any hapless enemies in the way, well, they're going to be dead. That works well for me. So what I'll do is I will throw this. No. You've got to get the timing perfect. It's very hard to do. Perfect, there we go. That's exactly what I was going for. Yeah, baby. Only 3 deaths. That's not too bad. Don't ask how many deaths I had in the last attempt. It was a lot. I was playing on hard mode though, so there is that. Okay, I have to go this way. Oh, look at that, savage. Okay, let me grab a knife. Yeah, throw that. You dead? Oh, look at that. Perfection, baby. That's how it's done. I love when a plan comes together. Okay, we can wait to throw this. Go up here. You can tell I've done this before. Oh, that's not good. Yes! How you like that? I'm wrecking them now. That's how it's done. Oh, this is not good. Dash. Dash. Yes! This. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. How do I get him? Okay, let's go this way. And then there we go, and then I can get over to here. Oh, chef's kiss. Now we're talking. Okay, one more, and I can throw the rifle back. And I believe that is my ticket out of here. Oh, no, you son of a... I had it. Messed up my jump angle. It was beautiful. I had it all. Okay, and you... Okay, there we go. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I hate this part. This is just RNG. We're just gonna go for... Oh, first time! First time! No! Ah! Yeah, this part's a bit unfair. Okay, we got this. Okay, toss the rifle up here. Woo! Like under a second to get that done. Okay, go this way. Now, this may look like I suck, and it's probably true. It's probably true, but this is a result of many attempts. Many attempts. Ugh. It's just the controls. These controls are poo. That's like the only bad thing I can say about the game. Okay, so we get this knife, throw it at the turret. Use that explosive barrel. I have no... Oh, I've got one more projectile to use. Woo! Yeehaw! Level 2. So we have a problem. The survivor was infected with a shifter. So much for my promotion. And have you dealt with the shifter? Where is it now? It escaped and is currently somewhere in Sector D. Deal with it before I test the new plasma rifle on you. That's all, you're dismissed. Now, one thing about this game, it is the perfect mix of addictiveness and frustration. This game is brutally hard. It will kick you in the jubblies and make you ask for more. Bro. Okay, I made it. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a turret. Oh, I thought that was one of those movers. Okay, let's go here. That works for me. Okay, and then... Woo! That's how it's done. Okay. Oh! Damn it. Like I said, there's zero room for error here. You just gotta... It's 50% skill, 50% luck. Like, that was just pure bad luck. Okay. You only get a second before they open fire on you. Okay, let's see if I can distract this thing. No. I always get the left and the right mouse button mixed up, and I end up dashing instead I want to throw. Ah, I missed the throw. So they're always left and right. I'm gonna swap these because that just keeps killing me all the time. Oh, I can't. Well, that's a big faux pas on the developer's part. So I'm stuck with these bad controls. I'm just gonna have to get used to them. Whew. Oh, I remember this part. This took me like 100 tries. You had to get the exact right path or you're boned. Yeah, see? You're a millimeter off, you die. And it's completely RNG. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, these parts I find very frustrating because sometimes it's down to luck. And I don't like games that are pure luck. That was luck. Maybe a bit of skill. Gonna have to go this way. Okay, let's sneak this way. Okay. Starting to get the hang of the controls, but it does take a while. And it only just takes one mess up, and that's it. Oh, that was pure luck. 100% luck. Oh, see? Got a weapon I can throw? Yep, there we go. It's simultaneously incredibly fun, but it just also just fills me with rage. Probably the fact you can't change the controls is the only real criticism I've got. They really need to change that. Because the default controls are counterintuitive. Whew. No! Stupid alien. Smooth brain. Guess we're not going that way. I had to try it. Okay, moved him. There we go. Oh, come on. It wasn't anywhere near me. Bugger off. Yeah, sometimes the game just hits my rage button. I can feel my blood pressure going up just playing this game. Whew. Okay, gotta wait for the maximum damage. Move everyone over to here. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we can kill him. Kill turrets, nice. I thought I was near done, but there's plenty of targets left to go. There we go. Look at that. How's that? I can use that turret. That works for me. Yes! Don't look at the death count. 27 deaths. I had like 100 last time I tried that, so to be fair, that's not too bad. When you consider how hard this game is and also the controls, if I get nothing out of streaming this game other than the developer changing the god-awful controls, I'll consider that a win. Okay. Whew. Oh, you stupid smooth-brained alien. Baby smooth brain. I'm starting to get the hang of the controls now. I just wish I could change the damn things. Oh, what? Ah, of course. Okay, can I move? Oh, that's a lot of guys. Okay. That works for me. I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this now. Look out, humans. Here I come, baby. Spinning laser beams, okay. Can handle that. Ah, maybe I can't. Okay, one down. Two down. Three down. Oh, that's a lot of... Let's see, what could I do? What could I do? I should have blown that barrel out, but anyway. It's a bit hard to concentrate when you've got a spinning laser beam trying to take the top of your skull off. Whatever this alien has for a head. You smooth brain. Get used to the restart button. You're going to be hitting it a lot in this game.
My foot split open again.
You stupid bloody idiot. I set this guy up for success. He couldn't
Dude, my
do...
foot split open again.
Okay, do you need help?
Getting up.
Hold up, guys. I'm going to have to...
It's just 5 seconds. I just need help getting up.
Give me a minute.
So tear at me. Couldn't have stopped this. Yeah, would be. Thank you. We're good now. I'm just getting up. Thank you. Alright? Yeah.
Okay, where were we? Yeah, this game just hits my rage button. It's so frustrating sometimes, but it's also... Oh. Damn it! Stupid smooth brain guard was in the way. I only have one projectile to use, so if you miss, that's it. You're pretty much finished. I don't know how you're supposed to do this with 0 deaths. I don't even think it's possible. Maybe if I was Korean. I'm going to try and see if I can throw one projectile and then the other. Because that guard's got a gun I can use. Ugh, of course. True. Straight off the edge. Okay, that works. That was what I was trying to do. But the guards kept getting in the way. And a blind throw seemed to do the trick. How are the guards not dying from this? Okay, brute force time. There we go. Where am I supposed to go from here, though? Oh my god, this game's just so brutally hard. You only get a split second to pull off any of your moves. There's no way I can get to that guy. And that'll nail me for sure if I hit that guy. Oh, look at that. Savage. That works. Yes! It's so maddening, but when you get it down, it's so satisfying. Reporting we've set up many different types of traps throughout the ship. Why different types? Why not just set regular traps? To make the gameplay more varied. I like this game has a sense of humor. What gameplay? So the shifter is fun and doesn't get bored. Your job is to kill it, not to entertain it. Vitalik and Misha always said there should be variety. You've been watching bloggers again. That's all, you're dismissed. Dismissed from duty or dismissed from life? Alright, we gonna do one more level and then I'm gonna move on to the last game for the night, because as much as I would love to play, keep playing, I do have some sleep I need to get. Oh, wasn't expecting that. And this is one of those games I think I'd like to revisit after I've had the chance to... Okay. After I've had the chance to get a little bit better at it. Oh, savagery. I love it. Okay, I've got no other way. I've got to do this. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Like, what am I supposed to do? It's just one long... I mean, yeah, no, that'll kill me. I had to test it. What do I do? I've got like no... Oh, there we go. That works. I need something to throw at this turret. Damn it. I gotta kill the first guy. bungle again, because it should be left to throw, right to dash, but I keep pressing left mouse button to throw because that's normally what you do. Ooh. Ooh. That was bloody close. No! In this game, it's so frustrating, but at the same time, when you pull off the perfect move, it feels so satisfying. Oh, okay. There we go. Love it. Alright, move. Because I don't have any time, like I've got like half a second to judge my jumps. Eat a fat one. Eat a fatter one. Oh, that worked. I got 2 as well. I know that because I got the achievement. Yes! Something a beating. Oh, come, what was I supposed to do? There's bloody 2 of them! Bugger off! Oh. I want to time which one I want to destroy. Yeah, the bottom one. Yeah, bottom one. No choice. 'Cause I don't have anything to use. Whew. I gotta make this super quick. Yes! Yeah, baby! Woo! That's why I play this game. Okay, one more level. I know I said the one. I swear this is the last one. Oh, we got mines up in here. Hey, Sound Rising, how you going, man? Damn, son. Okay, we gotta be quick on this. Oh, it kills them too. You think gonna have some sort of fail-safe on their minds? Nah, man. Nah. Ah, wrong button, bloody. See, the controls are poo, so I can't do anything about it. When you got poo controls, and the game won't let you change them, you're kind of stuck. Oh, come on, both sides of the bloody vent. Bugger off. Now, I'm just going to brute force this. It seems like finesse there's no point in it. I tried doing it like the finessey way, but it seems like there's just no point. You just... Yeah, see? Just brute force. Got all this strategy, nah. Just brute force it. I have no idea I'm going to get through this. I gotta do all that again? Oh, you're kidding me. Well, we've figured out brute force, just keep going. Well, how am I supposed to bloody set that thing off and not die? Oh, I've got to kill everybody. Oh, good luck with that. Okay, somehow... How am I supposed to set this bloody thing off? Okay, just brute force on... Oh god, there's lasers everywhere. Like I said, this game, it will hit... You can feel the frustration as I'm playing this. It's getting smoked. again and again and again, but it is just a kick in the nuts sometimes. It's so freaking hard. But when you pull it off... Oh, hey, how you going, man? Enjoying my vacation and preparing to go ride. Nice. Oh, how long are you on vacation for, man? I saw your ticket in the Discord. You got a plane ticket. Oh. Dash, dash, dash. Dash, dash, dash. Dash, dash, dash. Dash, 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 dash. Oh my god, how did I do that? How did I do that? And then gave myself a heart attack. Woo. I have no idea how I pulled that off. Pure luck. I'll admit it. Oh, sod off. Yeah, that worked. I'll take it. Go back, go back, go back. Yes. Oh, how am I going to do this? It's going to be dash. Oh my god, 94 deaths. I challenge you to do better though. That last room with all the bombs in the room, that was probably half my deaths combined. I noticed too, like, this is one of those games you got to play in small bursts, because I could feel my blood pressure just going through the roof as I just death after death, and I ended up just making more and more mistakes. Over 3 days left. So are you still abroad, or you back home? I guess you might be watching me on your phone. The command center is requesting a status update. Ignore it. And damn, where's Joe? The elusive Joe? Maybe Joe was amongst the corpses. Our Joe. He's also not needed by anyone, so he's sleeping in his cabin. Kick him away, can send him to deal with the shifter immediately. That's all, you're dismissed. You know what? One more level. And I keep saying... I don't know. I really like the caveman game, but now it's kind of, I don't know which one I like more. This game is frustrating as hell. Don't get me wrong. It can be a pain in the backside, but there's just something really visceral about this game. It's just... Oh, go, go. Go, 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 faster, faster, must go faster. Oh, God. No more bombs! No! No more bombs, please! Oh, up, down, left, right. Bloody, oh no, what am I supposed to do? Oh, you put the fire out with the extinguisher, of course. Come on, I've got under a second. I can't even think straight. I can't even talk straight because my entire mental energy is just going into trying to keep up with this game now. I can't even watch the chat. I can't do anything else except... I promise I'll watch the chat in a second, but my brain's 100% engaged by this. This is the hardest thing I've ever done. Because he's firing rockets at me, so... Not only do I have to move at this breakneck speed... Oh my god, this is ridiculous. How are you supposed to do this? There's bloody lasers as well. No, I can't. This is too hard. This makes the other levels look like a joke! Oh, and bloody hell! Who designed this? This is just fucking This is just masochism. Guess there goes my Twitch partnership. I try not to swear on stream, but... If ever there was a time to drop an F-bomb, this is it. I'm not Korean, I can't move at this speed. Oh, come on! I was bloody millimeters! Leave me alone. Oh, come on, I can't time it, it's just pure luck. It is pure luck going through there. Oh, I can't even think. It's too fast, it's too fast. It's too fast, it's too fast. Oh, yeah. Well, there's 131 deaths. Damn. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to leave it here because like my heart, I'm gonna have a heart attack if I keep going playing this game. Oh, well, do I recommend this game? If you are pregnant, if you have a heart condition, don't play this game. This is the Dark Souls effect with games. Like, I hate the game because it's so hard, but I love the game because the catharsis from pulling off that last level. That is got to be like, I'm sure there is some developer who's watching this stream right now who's just laughing himself. Look, it got me to start dropping F-bombs. I got to the end. I didn't even mean to say that, but yeah. Well, I didn't get to 200 deaths. I was at 131. There is no way you could finish that map without dying. The amount of when you're watching, you don't realize the speed at which I was trying to move. My brain switched off. So when you're streaming, right, it's not rocket science, but usually part of my brain will be watching the chat. You know, I'll be trying to engage the viewers and try and have a bit of banter as I'm going. But when the game gets to that speed and that complexity, my animal brain takes over because that speed and that the precision required by this game sometimes is like approaches Dark Souls sort of level. That's crazy, man. Do I recommend the game? Yeah, absolutely. But you do not play this game for any more than maybe an hour or two at a time, because I can feel my heart still like hammering in my chest. Like, you'll get your heart going. It's brutally hard, but it's also one of my favorite games. So I guess this game caters for a very specific sort of audience. And I know not everyone's going to have the patience to play this game, but for those that do, this is probably one of my favorite indie games of the year. It is brilliant, and it's great to see that, you know, Flynn's Arcade is putting out some really, really good banger games. I'm used to them putting out your old simple Nintendo era 8-bit arcade games. Like I said, that's not a bad thing. It's just this is a huge jump in quality for them. I can't wait to see what they're going to put out next. Go and check this out. But like I said, short bursts, or you're going to give yourself heart palpitations. But I've got one more game to show you, and I definitely need a break after this. Whoa. Great fun, but it's going to get your heart rate going. But I might come back to this after I've had a bit more time to get better at it. I spent about 4 or 5 hours just practicing. So this isn't me going in fresh. This is me going in after having significant time to practice. So my first run, no joke, I probably did have 200 deaths on some of the early maps. I couldn't even make it this far the first time I tried it. So the fact I made it through that last level, oh boy. Now, there's a star rating on these too, so that's the last thing I wanted to say before I exit the game. These levels have a rating. So if you are either Korean, you have godlike reflexes, you could try and do a level like that and not die. I'm not going to do that. My heart probably can't take it, but this it's not a long game, but the replayability value in it, there's a lot of collectibles and achievements around the challenge level, but oh boy, you're gonna wanna get really good at this game. A lot of it comes down to memorization and pattern recognition, but the only bad thing I can say is we can't change the controls. I really wish we could, because the controls are probably the one part of the game where it's a bit of a letdown. But I think with a bit of time, once you get used to it, at the end of the stream there, I wasn't making as many mistakes, but I really wish you could remap the controls, even just for the mouse. But I'm going to move on to the last game of the evening, because I've got one more I want to show you. Okay, last game of the night is a very small game that comes from a single person development team. I always like to tack a game on the end of the stream. It's from a smaller dev. And this one, it's a play on Space Invaders. Or actually, no, not Space Invaders, Missile Command. Back in the day, I remember on the old Atari, there was a Missile Command game. I was a bit too young for that. But I remember playing the remakes that came out, and Missile Command's one of my favourite little indie games. So the dev has created their own spin on Missile Command, and it's awesome. And it's a lot of fun. It's very lightweight. I think the only thing that makes me hesitant on it is seeing the price, because a lot of these small games, if they don't get the pricing right, it's going to be hard. But if this came out as like maybe $10 around that mark, it's going to sell. Now, what makes the game a little bit better than other similar games is it does have a roguelike system. You do a number of runs, you will find upgrades as you go, and then they'll help you get a bit further into the game. So I haven't managed to play this maybe as much as the other games this evening. This week I've been cursed with the selection of excellent games we've seen tonight, and I've tried to spread my time amongst all of them, but I probably spent the most time playing the last game just because the addictive nature of it. So I did get a couple of hours in this, and I did a couple of runs and I enjoyed it, and I thought it'd be a great one to tack on to the end of the stream. Something maybe to get my heart rate back to normal after the last couple of games. But let's have a look and see what perks I've got. Now I have a couple of perk points here from my last run. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... let's... Ooh, I'm going to go for the Neurospore. And... so these are primary and secondary weapons, by the way, and the more you select, you get more heavy penalties. So you don't want to try and select too many things. You can use auto aim. I prefer not to. I'm going to go with double drop chances. That looks pretty good. That is probably... I've been using the, what was it, Rushed Arsenal? Yeah, which gives you secondary weapons faster, but I'm going to try the drop doubler and we'll see if we get some decent drops. Now basically, it's anyone who's played Missile Command immediately is going to be at home here. There we go. Now again, we want to get these upgrades between each round. I will augment the next wave. Ooh, I'm going to go with that. Fragmentation projectiles. Now our secondary weapon's doing a fair bit of damage. It's a spore launcher. It will damage enemies over time. Oh, we're getting mobbed here. We'll try and knock these enemies back. Give ourselves a bit of a chance. Ship's not in the best of shape. Now again, it's a very simplistic game. Basically, we complete waves, we get upgrades. I am going to go... Ooh, piercing damage. Yes, please. I'm not going to augment the next round because we're kind of struggling just as it is. Ooh, critical damage or multi-spore? Multi-spore. So you're trying to go for the faster enemies first, the ones that, because these are eyeball type enemies, will attack at close range, and the bigger ships take time to close the distance. Thank you, Neurospores. Putting in work. Hell yeah. Ooh, that is nice. Your guns also have a pretty good amount of knockback, so sometimes it's best to fire off a few rounds and knock the enemies back. Maybe not kill them, per se, but just give yourself that few extra seconds of time. Get out of here. Very nice. I'm gonna have to go with. Oh, let's go with the repair. Okay, this enemy teleports. Come on, Spores, do what you gotta do. I'm on the best of shape here. You're getting rolled up on. It's a very simplistic type of game. But I think the roguelike elements are what win it for me. I think without the roguelike elements, this would have been a little bit too boring. Because it is, I mean, it's a repetitive gameplay. But adding some roguelike elements, adding like perks and upgrades, just kind of add that replayability value the game needs. Oh, they're all pretty good. Let me go with that. Heavy bullets, baby. More firepower. I wish you weren't auto firing and I could actually guide the shots a little bit better. I feel like most of the shots are kind of going wide just because I can't control when I'm firing. All I can do is just check the rough direction. All right. This is oh, we got a perk point. Very nice. Oh, missile launcher and magnetic bullets. I think magnetic bullets are going to help because I'm wasting a lot of my shots. Oh, that's making a big difference. Look at this. Way more my shots are landing home. Especially against the enemies that can teleport. Might have come a little bit too late though. We're getting absolutely decimated. Too many enemies. %, health. This is probably the end for us. We'll have to start another run. At least I get some extra perk points. I guess I know I'm spending my upgrade at the end of the level on. Medikits. I mean, some extra damage wouldn't hurt as well. It feels like my weapons are very weak against these guys, these bigger ships. All it's doing is knocking them back. Oh, I can't heal anyway. Tesla coil. Or a photon blast. I'm going to go with the photons. I probably should have healed myself, but I wanted to try some of the new weapons. Ooh, okay. Wow, okay, that works. No regrets from me. That weapon's a nail driver. Okay, maybe I've got some regrets. I got a few regrets about now. It was nice knowing you boys. I'll bloody their noses. Well, I did get a perk point, so let's go back and do another run. And use that perk point. Triples experience gained? Yes, please. And free repairs. I don't know if it's a once only thing. Ooh, I might add the auto aim. Let's try that. I don't know, that auto aim doesn't seem to be really helping very much. It's not auto aim as much as it's a crosshair. I mean, it's nice, but is it worth a perk point? Probably not. I'm missing my photon gun about now. Now, fire rate, that would be nice. That would be nice too. I don't want spread. We'll go fast. I feel like it's a bit easier to aim now. These travel a bit faster. Hey, now we're talking. Ooh, piercing damage? Or enemies attacking each other. That actually sounds incredibly powerful. Although piercing weapons, I'll go deranging neurospores. I may regret that. I may have been better off choosing piercing weapons, but that spore weapon's quite powerful. Especially when the enemies close in. Most of the fighting I'm going to be doing is point blank, so having those spores, wiping out a couple of them, bringing their numbers down, that's just going to make my life easier. There's a perk point for me. That triple experience is going to be great for leveling up. Ooh, burning weapons? Yeah. That's a no-brainer. Oh, look at that. Napalm rounds. Yes, please. Oh, this is decimating them. These incendiary rounds are perfect. Even the bigger ships get smoked by that. Okay, damage increase or multi-spore? Let me go damage. Look at that fire. Look how much damage it's doing. Love it. I'm just bodying him now. Yeehaw, baby. What else we got? Tesla coil. That sounds pretty good. 70%? Yes, please. Now we're talking. That is a lot of damage. Combination of high damage and fire. Look at this. Getting shredded. All these capital ships are starting to hurt though. Oh, I'm not liking my health. Oh, 10% health. Let's go for a repair, shall we? Fire, do your thing. Oh, I've killed for a secondary weapon about now. I dumped all my points into damage. Whew. I mean, my weapons are pretty accurate already. Remote weapons, faster. No, I'm gonna have to go with damaging. I want those spores. I would like to increase the range of the spores too. Oh yeah, those spores putting in work. Oh, we got capital ship. I like the progression system in this, the weapons. They all feel very unique. Okay, so once your shots get beyond this black area, they do start to spread a little bit. Not a huge amount, but good to know. These guys got such high health. I'm just knocking them around like footballs. I can't kill them because it takes like 10 shots to drop one of these ships now. Ooh, hey, laser, now we're talking. Let's give that a try. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I wish I could use it myself. It feels like... Ooh, that laser works. And I'm not liking my health. It's looking pretty sad right now. This might be game over for me. Yep. Let's do one more run. Because I can. And I've got a couple extra points now we can use. So, overclock gyro, yes please. Let me have a look. Because I'm wondering... No, I can't spin on anything. That's okay. I thought maybe the perk points would give me something else, but that's okay. Let's go with Hostility Migrator. So now I can up the difficulty and only get an extra 30% enemies on the map. Instead of like 80 or 90 or whatever it is. So now I've got this fire ability permanently. So that's going to make a huge difference in fights. Like I said, the roguelike part of this game is where it really shines. Because the game's hard as nails. I'm like, how am I going to play this game? And then I realized, oh, you actually get to keep perks at the end of each round. So with each failed attempt, obviously you're going to get a little bit further in. You're going to get some... ooh... Let's go with that. Deranging. Yeah, some of these perks are game changers. This fire ability is fantastic because you're essentially leaving a trap for every single enemy to have to go through. And the ones that will automatically close in and attack you at melee range, going through a ton of fire means that by the time they get to me, most of them are either going to be dead or near dead. The only problem for me now is just getting rid of these big happy ships. Just trying to knock them back. So you can knock them out of range so they can't attack you. And then they have to fly back into range to continue. There we go. So we like to see, son. And then I can augment the next wave. It's only going to increase it by 30%. Who cares? I don't want spread. That's a lot of spread. Let's go with count. I probably should have seen if I could re-roll. That was a bad roll. Oh, this is bad. Right about now, that secondary weapon would really help. But no, I had to go for damage. It's alright, we got this. They grazed us, but... I'm gonna go with this because when enemies are dropping stuff, we can't. Ooh, 170%. I'll do it. This is gonna hurt, but in the early levels, you gotta take a hit, add extra enemies, get that extra couple of perk points. This is not looking good for us. We are surrounded. And we're getting absolutely hammered by capital ships. Nice. So I get 2 upgrades. Ooh, drone. Drones or lasers? Drones or lasers? I'll go with drones. I tried lasers last time. Let's go with faster movement. I'm curious. We'll see what the drones do. So now I've got viral weapons and drones. They don't seem to be doing a hell of a lot of damage though. And they don't fire very frequently. I probably should have gone for the laser. You can't go wrong without a good laser. Oh, they're doing a bit of damage. Go, my drone army. Go forth and destroy. Ooh, long-lasting drones? Yes. Okay, now it's getting pretty hectic. Look at my health. Ooh. This might be curtains for me. Too many enemies, even with my fancy drones. Do I at least get a perk? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's do one more run. Wait, I can't pick a perk here. That's... Oh, I've got another one there. Okay, cool. Alright. So... I can't use any of those. Yeah, let's go with the laser beam. Starting to get some pretty powerful perks now. Oh yeah. A laser beam cutting through enemies. And it's pretty frequent, the laser. Oh yeah, this is the weapon we want. Okay, get rid of spread. This thing will be... Oh yeah, perfect now. No more wasted ammo. Anything is the laser doesn't have any knockback, just my regular attacks. You can hear all the shots just landing home. That's how it's done, boys. Oh, ramps up with multiple attacks. So basically, the more you hit an enemy, the more damage you do, up to 200%, yes. For the cap ships, that's going to be great. You can see the huge jump in damage too. So this gun's perfect against capital ships now. It's going to do a ton of damage. Oh, I'm not liking my health. Okay, oh, we want that. Auto drops. Oh, no, I should have got my health back. I'm going to die now. I completely forgot about refilling my health. There's no way I'm going to make this level with 23% health. But I'll bloody their noses. I'll make them regret attacking. Come get some, alien scum. %7 health. Can I do it? Yes! Okay, we need more hull points. I could have repaired, but I'll go for extra hull. And if I can survive this round out at 50% health, I think that's doable. Then I'll buy a repair. We can do this. There's only a couple of ships left. Even against the big capital ships, we're knocking them back. That's how it's done, boys. Next wave. What do we got? Oh, Photon Blaster. Do I get it? Or Chilling. I have to go with that. Anything that slows enemies down is just going to give me more time. So it's not a guaranteed thing, the ice damage. It's whenever you hit an enemy, there's a chance it's going to hit them for frozen damage. I think I may have got a bit ambitious though. And I paid for it. Well, let's do one more round, because why not? I've got the extra perk points now, so now I can... Ooh. I'm going to go with Neurospores. So now I've got fire damage, laser guns, spores. Yeah, it's a huge difference. Now I've got some decent weapons on my hands. It's getting harder to get upgrade points now. 30% damage. Energy damage. Let's go with organic. The progression system in this game is pretty fast too. Like, as you can see, like 2 or 3 rounds, I'm already rocking laser guns, spores. I've already had a little bit of time to get some perks, but you'll usually get at least 1 perk per run. And considering a new gun only costs you 2 perk points, that's not too bad. Yeah, baby. We're on our road to another perk. I'll take that. Hey, we're cutting them down. Yeah, baby. Now, I'm going to go with magnetic bullets. Yeah, the enemies are starting to get a little tougher now. We got my perk point though. I'm happy with that. Ooh. That sounds really good, but I'd rather just focus on damage. Damage. And I should have got more health. But anyway, I keep doing that. Riding the lightning, not getting my health upgrades, not getting my health fixed. No, this is not looking good for us. Only 3 ships left though. Come on, I don't even know what my health is. It's not good. Oh, okay, we need a repair. The shizzle. Where's my repair at? Okay, so now the enemy ships are coming in with shields. And they're coming in hot. Look at them all. Woo! Even with laser gun spores, doesn't matter, they're still coming in hot. We smoked them pretty good though. So I like to see. Piercing ammo. Yes, please. They're coming in groups now, so I think there's some piercing rounds will do some major damage. Just point it at their half of the planet and pull the trigger. Oh yeah, this is working. This is working good. Yeah, baby. Might get a second perk at this rate. Ooh. That could be handy, but upgrading my firing speed, that's in gold, so I'm gonna, yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Doubles the speed of fire. More firepower, baby. Pour it on, pour it on. Increased fire rate, armor piercing rounds, all that good stuff. I'm not liking the look of my health right now. Whew. That was a lot of XP though. Oh, that sounds really good, but my health is so low. No. I'm going to restore my health. I don't want to, but I have to. Well, I do want to, I just don't want to pay for it. Even with all these upgrades, look how fast my health's being drained. I think I'm going to need some defensive abilities next time. Because even with... Yeah, I'm going to lose. There's too many. Too much. Well, I'm going to do one more run. One more, and then we're going to call it a night. Because I've got some stuff planned for tomorrow. I don't have enough for another gun. It's okay, we'll just roll with what we got. Yeah, I could play these games all night, but the curse of adult responsibility, right? Was it me, or are these early rounds getting tougher and tougher now? I wonder how you're supposed to pick up the power-ups, because with that perk that auto hoovers them up, they just sit there. Oh man, this is not looking good. That is a lot of capital ships. Even with all my fancy lasers, this is not a really good... Not a good situation to be in. They are dropping a lot of firepower on my head. I think I'm down to half health already. Woo! Half health, I don't need to. Let's increase damage over time. Because, I mean, fire will probably come under that. Probably doubling the damage of fire weapons, which is good, because that is my primary way of hurting enemies. That apart from my gigantic laser. I don't know if it's just me, but it appears like these capital ships can now attack from a bigger distance. They're halfway across the map and they're still hitting me. They used to have to get right up in my face. Now they can sit on the outskirts and hammer away at you. Yes, perk points. Oh wow, okay. Burn damage. Magnetic. Oh, and I didn't get health. It's okay. Let's hope these magnetic bullets make a difference. Not sure how much of a difference. Oh, look at my health. It's like 1% health. Well, I guess it's a no-brainer. I'm repairing myself. I skimmed that by the skin of my teeth. It seems like enemies are getting scared now. Like some of them are running away in the middle of fights. I don't know if that's by design or whether they actually do get scared when they see you smoke a bunch of their friends. I don't get too many shielded enemies. I guess we'll go with critical. That's the best I've got. One in 5 shots double damage is pretty good. Not liking these odds though, it's not looking good. The enemy capital ships could wail on me from a huge distance now across the screen, so... we gotta speed this up. Whew. What do you got for me, game? Chilling enemies. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Yeah, sometimes you get a really bad upgrade selection. That last round's terrible. There wasn't anything really I wanted or was that useful. I picked the least most rubbish upgrade. Unfortunately, I don't have any remote weapons yet. I need some drones. It was a perk for remote weapons, but seeing as I like the drone so much, I'm probably going to purchase some, so it's not a waste. I'm a little worried. This is not looking good for us. This is my last stand on Butch Cassidy. Ah! I did get one more perk. I am going to leave it here because it has been a very long stream. And I'd love to keep going, but I do need to get some sleep. I've got some stuff planned with Mr. Bobbles tomorrow. But like I said, a really good selection of games tonight. If you had to twist my arm and ask me what the favourite was, yeah, it would have been Primal Planet. But to be honest, all of them were a lot of fun. Usually, like I said, I'll get a couple of good games, a couple of middle-of-the-road games, a couple of ones that I might play once and not return to. But all the games tonight, ones that I would play. Happily. So I'm hoping to, for a couple of them, I'll come back. Definitely Ion Shift, I'll come back and have another crack at that. I feel like I did pretty good considering the difficulty of the games tonight. It was definitely not a walk in the park, but a little bit more practice. I'll come back and have another crack at them, and maybe come back and finish some of the campaigns after I've had a bit more time to get used to the controls and the mechanics. But yeah, really recommend checking all these games out tonight. Big thank you to all the devs and publishers. As always, I do have a couple of games next week planned, so we'll see what I'll see what comes through the week. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch you then.